Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to yet another cozy Fruit Friday. Today, my new tactic to get the fruit to actually do what I want it to is to try wearing a Christmas outfit. Let's see how that goes. I see they still have not added Christmas to this game. I wonder why. I mean, they did Halloween. I feel like Halloween is a smaller holiday. Yep, last Fruitmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, you flung it away. This year, to save me from tears, you became astronauts, even though I didn't want you to, and you ended my game. How dare you, Fruit? I didn't even know this game existed the last year, so yeah. Not sure how that works with that. Yes, merge, merge. Be good, Fruits. Come on, let's go, Fruit. Let's go. We seriously need to add a Christmas mode. Hi, Ian. Oh, gee, you look so good in the Christmas outfit. Thank you. This is another thing that, Nep Nep did for me, actually. I mean, I didn't even ask, but they did it anyway. At first, just to make a cute picture, including me, of people doing karaoke. So, when we were at Robo's karaoke stream, that made for a cute picture, and I thought the outfit was really cute, and Nep Nep gave me a version of the model wearing the outfit in case I wanted to use that. Very much appreciated that. I was actually looking for a Christmas outfit anyway. Yes, someone did say your name. It was me, Nep Nep. Because you, put this outfit on my model and let me have a model wearing it, and thank you very much, by the way. Hi, Nep Nep. Okay, I want to see if my shoutouts are working, because I changed that so it would play a clip if I did a shoutout. So just a minute. First, Ian. Is this gonna go? Is this gonna do its thing? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know I need to do. Okay, I keep forgetting to do this first. Okay, I want this to go in do what I want it to. Come on. There's going to be an ad break in a minute, just so everyone knows who isn't subscribed. Is my shout out thing, my player that plays clips are supposed to? I thought I figured out how to get to work. It doesn't seem to be going. But yeah, I'm trying with that. I'll at least try to put in shout outs for people I know are here. Hoping it'll eventually do its thing. Yes, I have it set up and everything. It should be going. Not sure why it isn't, but oh well. Because I know I tested it after the last time I tried to use that and it wasn't going. How is everybody today? Just wondering. Ad break. Sorry, everybody. And the fruit flies. Oh, yeah. Oh, Nap Nap, you've not played Jackbox. Yeah, that's next week. Yeah. That's how it can be for me sometimes when I get shoutouts that say what I was last doing, because I tend to change my stream information after I'm done with a stream, so I'm ready for the next one. And go, wait a minute, I'm not playing that, or I wasn't playing that one, and I go, oh. But I will be, and that's why it says that now. Doing good, Ian. Your stream ended. Just gonna take a short break, then walk the dogs and eat and sleep. Sounds good. Hope you had a good stream. I'm doing well. Well, yeah, you're welcome, Ian, for stopping by your stream. Of course, I always want to, when I can, you know, be supportive and go to other streams. Oh, Nep Nep. Just work. Was busy, so you're a little tired, but here to chill with fruit? Good. It's always good to be able to chill with fruit. It's easy to chill with fruit. I'm glad that people think, especially my Friday fruit streams, are nice chill zones. Yeah, and I'm doing well. You know, it was very nice to have anyone who was there yesterday, to have had the stream yesterday. You know, I already said it, that, you know, that meant a lot to me for those who were there to have been there. You know, and everyone to be awesome and supportive, given the sorts of things that were shared during that stream. Yep, definitely still means a lot to me. And, you know, it's good to be able to have a safe place to talk about such things. And I must admit that you know, emotionally speaking, feel a lot better after, you know, talking about those sorts of things too in a safe environment. Were we dropping balls? Were we dropping balls? I don't know. Any here, there, everywhere. A lot of these fruits look round, so they count as balls. Yeah, it's good to show your vulnerability. Shows your character as a person that's the best kind of people. Yeah, you know, I agree with you, Nap Nap. And I'm glad I'm reaching this point in my life where I'm feeling more able to do that. You know, I'm feeling safe doing that, and that I'm finding all these wonderful people, including all of you, who seem like nice, safe, supportive people, where I feel like it is okay to do that. You know, very much appreciate that. Yeah, all the balls, yeah. So many balls, Ian. Including all the uncooperative ones in this fruit box. Oh shit, oh wow. And the balls club keeps growing, Ian? Cool. Oh, 100%. You're there for anyone that needs you, or you'll try your best to. You wouldn't be Nep Nep if you didn't, right? Well, no, I don't think so. Oh, cool. Silhouette and Raccoon are getting the emote too. Awesome. More in the balls club. More in the balls club. Yay. How do you get that emote? Or one of your own. In Ian's server, he's been ever so nice as to ask Pixie to, make those for people who are there. If you're asking about, like, how one gets one made with them looking like they're holding the balls sign. I mean, it should be in my follower emotes on Twitch, too. If you want to, you're knowing about, like, using it. Like, using mine, anyway. Yes, and Ian just shared the Twitter of Pixie, the maker of said ball emotes. Oh, and the pair goes flying. Or starts to, anyway. Yeah, damn. Damn is right. Next game. Or, because we can here, balls. Yeah, I would recommend getting emotes from Pixie. Pixie does a good job. Yeah, Ian, I've noticed that she's pretty quick with that. Yeah, she does seem like a really wonderful person. Granted, to be honest, seriously, since I've started VTubing, I don't think I've really met any people who weren't wonderful. Yeah, most people have a great personality. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing. Yes, we have a pineapple. Nope, the fruit is really not cooperating today. And I was kind of hoping that showing up in a Christmas outfit would help things. Maybe not. I'm kind of surprised they still have a Christmas version out for this game, since they did Halloween. I was kind of expecting something for Christmas by now. But I guess I'm still not sure what they'd use as the big fruit at the end. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why they don't have a Christmas one yet. Because a pumpkin was easy for Halloween, but I'm not totally sure what they'd make be the big fruit for Christmas. I guess I'm just surprised because I thought that Christmas, well, as a bigger holiday than Halloween, would definitely have something. I wasn't really expecting the Halloween update, but it was fun. We got to go to work for a bit, but hopefully we'll be back soon. Okay. Say hi to the doggos for me. Okay, can I get the other pair to go to the other side? No, apparently not. Come on. Please. Please. Come on. Over this way. There we go. Well, I guess at the very least, even though the game doesn't have a Christmas update yet, anyway, I guess I'm still being Christmassy by wearing this outfit. Thank you again, Nep Nep. Yeah, that's it? That's it what? Have you thought of anything they could use for a Christmas fruit? That's more your pleasure? You're happy to play dress up? Yeah, I've been meaning to look around more on Booth and other things, if there are other things out there for model clothing. Because, I mean, I know I could try, maybe, to figure out how to make some of my own, but I don't know how to do that, and yeah. You know what I said about wearing the outfit as Christmassy? Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, so there's still Christmas going on here, even if the game isn't doing that yet. I say yet because I'm hoping they will, but I don't know if they will do Christmas. I can't find anything out there saying that they're going to do a Christmas update. I got excited maybe a couple days ago and it seemed like the game had an update, but then went, aw, there's no Christmas. I thought they updated because Christmas. I have no idea what they updated. No idea at all. And the Decapon flies. Well, yeah, I think pumpkins are kind of one of those weird ones that we don't really see as fruit, but maybe technically are. I don't see what's wrong with, like, I don't know, saying, like, what you're suggesting, like a Christmas pudding. You know, even a fruit cake or something, that could work. It's got fruit, right? Fruit, yeah. And Christmas ornaments, yeah. That would work. Even just make it be a wreath or something. I mean, yes, I know it's Suika Game. They're trying to use fruit or something like that, but, you know, they could be forgiven for not using fruit for the last thing in the game if it's just Christmassy. Yeah, they're also balls, yeah. Yes, those standard Christmas ornaments are indeed balls. Mm-hmm. It would work, it would fit, they're round. You know, if they have no ideas for what to do for a Christmassy thing to have in the game, in the little circle of evolution over here, they need to come to us. They need to ask us for ideas, because we'd have some to give to them, right? And then they could make a Christmas version, and then I could play it on stream. And chestnuts roasting on open fire. Uh-huh. Yeah, that would work too. Or snowballs, mm-hmm. Yeah, lots of good ideas here. You know, lots of good ideas. So, you know, Crush, I really think they should come over here and ask us for ideas if they're stuck, and that's why they don't have a Christmas version out yet. Yeah, so many round things they could use, right? Just add snow to the foreground, sleigh bells to the music. Uh-huh, yeah, they should do that. I mean, when they did the Halloween version, they changed up the music. And, you know, the fruit box was purple. They changed the faces on the fruit to make it look like they were terrified. Or just grumpy. So why not do that again with Christmas? I mean, even if they just leave the watermelon at the end of the evolution circle. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, obligatory balls. Definitely. Really? Why'd you stop right there, Apple? Come on. You're that close. Really? You're letting a Decapon get in between you? Hmm? So many apples and they're not touching. What's going on here? Nope. We have a new member of the space program, the strawberry. try again to better organize the fruits. Doesn't mean it'll work, but at least I'll try. Seems pretty resistant to being organized properly. Doesn't help that I keep getting impatient with it. Before going, oh, wait a minute. This is not a game that has any kind of time limit, so it's fine to just sit and wait sometimes. Yes, all the merging. Yes, yes, yes. Pineapple's finally doing what I want them to do. Where'd the media? I'm used to them just sitting at opposite ends of the box and not touching. Yep, we're done. I really don't understand why I had to have a peach square. I'm more used to having a pineapple triangle. Yes, honeydew melon. It's at the bottom of the box. Nope, there's no more room at the Fruit Inn. If only it could stay organized from how I place it in the beginning. But usually from some point on, it falls or rolls the wrong way. Peaches, why can't you get along and be on the same side of the box? See, the apples did it. They got together. You can too. See, just like that. Nope. Here we are again. Fruit, when I organize you, stay organized, okay? None of this rolling around wherever you feel like it stuff. Except when it's like that, where you actually merge when you're done. That I approve of. You know, ask yourselves, pieces of fruit, before you roll, is this going to be helpful? Is this going to clear more fruit from the box? Make me merge? If the answer is no, for any reason, don't. It's because I'm not wearing the fruit hat today, isn't it? I don't know, I just wasn't sure about wearing it today with the Christmas outfit. I don't know, maybe that's why they're not behaving today. Granted, I'm not sure they behaved well when I was wearing the fruit hat, so who really knows? Grape, that was not a helpful way to roll. Yes, Pear, come on. Go. Thank you. You know, pears, peaches, why wouldn't you just get along? Why do you have to make the box end up like this? I'm curious. Anyone who's here in chat, because we're quickly approaching Christmas, what sorts of things do you do around the holidays? I mean, I don't feel like I have any definite set traditions. I mean, other than, well, having Christmas dinner, that sort of thing, but, you know, usually for me, as far as, like, the present thing goes, I've been one to tend to do that on Christmas Eve. And Christmas Day is just a day to, like, kind of just hang around and do whatever. And though I know lots of people do gifts on Christmas Day, and at most may open one Christmas Eve. I've not done it every year, but, well, this year I did a gingerbread house. For the first time, actually, did a gingerbread house. It's actually kind of fun to decorate it. A bit stressful and challenging, though, to make all the pieces go together to make the house. I mean, that's just because the kit that I was using had pieces of gingerbread that were hard to do that with. Oh, hi, Clyde. Hi, Clyde. Thanks for the raid. Shout out for you. I'm gonna try again to see if my shouty thing will work. Hi, Clyde. How did your Apexing go? At least try to drop in to say hi before I was gonna start streaming. Oh, got 3 wins in different game modes, so better? Cool. Well, that's going better for you. And hello to raiders who just came in from Clyde. I'm Kisa. I'm glad you're here. Welcome to another cozy fruit day with Suika Game. The fruit is disobedient as ever, but I keep trying to get a better score anyway. I usually do this on Fridays. Just a nice chill day for everybody to hang out while I try and sometimes fail to pop fruit. Hi, Knight. Never thought you'd hear someone call fruit disobedient. Well, I'm calling it disobedient because that's what it is here. I mean, I tried to make up rules for the fruit, also known as commandments, and got help from another viewer, Neb, with those too. I've even tried to read these rules to them. I made a little asset for that and everything to show on the screen, and they just won't obey the rules. So the fruit is indeed disobedient. Yeah, you saw the commandments. Yeah, I thought you did. I thought you did. Yeah, and now it's one of those things where, as a means of trying to come up with things for point redeems, there's one in there for having me read the commandments. I also added one for adding to the list of commandments if you want to, if anybody wants to. Also to suggest a punishment for the fruit that is, well, disobeying whenever I have a game over. Gotta make an emoji for it. Yeah, yeah, I definitely want more emojis. I feel like, yeah, I could stand to have one for the fruit of some kind. Where it's just fruit or just ones where, where was I going with that thought? When's the last time I drank water? Probably too long ago. I'm terrible about remembering to do that. I think I even remember seeing that somebody tried to, redeem the whole water thing a while ago, but didn't catch that when it happened. Okay, so me just stopping and drinking water a little bit now. That's for Ian for a while ago, and I'm sure he redeemed this, but I didn't notice it right then. I just saw it because, oh, your friend is dehydrated as of yesterday and can't stream. Hmm. Yeah, I do know I need to do better about that. Hi, Wolf. Yay, Suika Game. Happy Brain Go. Yes, exactly. It's exactly that kind of game, Wolf. Need some happy brain after the last few days. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you came here to experience the joy of fruit, even when it does stuff like this. I don't know, something about it. I don't know what. Whether you're playing this game or watching it. Ad break. And everybody's back. Hopefully your trip to the ad zone was not too bad for those of you who had to go. Since I recently changed the ads, so people wouldn't be trapped in ad hell forever whenever that starts. Discord's having issues? Like outages? Weird. I've not seen that lately, but good to know and good to check. You can't even, ooh, you can't even see my server? What, ooh, what happened? I mean, right before I started streaming, I could still see it. Yeah, but that's just weird. Like, why would it do that? Yeah, I'd say, no. There, oh, there it is. For a minute there, I wasn't seeing anything, but... Did it disappear for a minute and then come back? Hmm. Because as far as I know, I've not had issues with the servers not showing up. They're showing me you can't chat or anything. Okay, that's weird. Well, that's consistent. I figure it's a Discord problem. I wonder what's going on with it. One reason you don't use Dick's sword. Okay, that's a funny name to call it. That's a really funny name to call it, Wolf. Constantly messes up. Yeah, I've noticed it messes up a lot. Sometimes with other things. A lot of times though, when I get it out of it and get back into it, it's fine. Like when it messes up on my phone or something. Yeah, but sometimes, other times it's just weird. What's better? Telekablam? Like for what? Oh, as in better in Discord, you mean? I don't know. Oh, Telegram? Yeah, I saw Telekablam and went, huh? Hi, Mila. Good to see you. Welcome to Cozy Fruit Day. Where essentially people, you know, come and hang out. Sometimes it seemed like a fruit addict club because I have gotten lots of people into playing Suika Game too. I mean, I have some commandments or rules to read to the fruit, but usually they don't follow them. You know, that was fun though anyway, coming up with those. You've played a few knockoff Suikas, Mila? Yeah, I have too. Like, whatever the main one is that's on a computer or your phone. You know, I've mostly been doing this one. But I got this when it was still hard to get this one. Before they moved it to the other Nintendo eShops. And sadly only did that like, I think a week before they made it more available. But oh well. I was able to experience the joy of fruit for a week longer than I would have otherwise. So it's okay that I had to do it the hard way. Yours was on mobile, you're also playing at the doctor's or anywhere and having to wait. Yeah, it's good for that, isn't it? Yeah, just one of those good things to do to pass time. Time passes by, it just flies by so easily when you're sitting and merging fruit. Oh yeah, the Discord is down. Night. Yeah, I figured. You know, the Discord is being Discord. Oof. 11,000 reports in 5 minutes. Ugh. Yeah, it is so down. So down. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder what's up with that. More importantly, what's up with all this fruit? Well, yeah, there are ways in which it's been maybe a little broken from time to time, but yeah, not like that where you can't even see it or chat or something. Honestly, I think things like Twitter are more broken than Discord. At least as far as I can tell, it seems like that's more buggy than Discord. Except for right now, when Discord seems to be totally down. Yeah, and anyway, who is everybody who, you know, more just recently came in, like Wolf, Mila, Knight? Just curious, just wanting to check in. You saw me streaming after getting home and picking up your wife and you were waiting for dinner to heat up? Oh, saw me playing, you were curious about it? Yeah, I'm glad you came over here and are watching the stream, Mila. I'm glad you're here, and I hope you're both enjoying the stream. Just a cozy time, hanging out, while I try to pop fruits. Came in because you like this game, the stream. Thank you, Wolf. And I hope, Wolf, that, having cozy fruit time will help you feel better. Because I think I remember you coming in saying you needed, you know, something like that today. Streamer does seem pretty awesome. Thank you, Mila. At some point, I really want to, like, end up catching, like, your streams too, Mila and Wolf. In which case, you know, shout out time. I meant to do that. I mean, I have this thing that's supposed to be doing cool shout outs with clips and stuff, but it's not working for some reason. You know, I keep trying to do shout outs. Oh, your last doing Power Wash Simulator? Nice. I've wanted to play that, actually. Yeah, nope, my shout out thing isn't really doing the clip thing, but oh well. Who knows, maybe that thing's down too. I mean, I know Ian said something about it not working for him lately either. Oh, Power Wash Sim just had a Christmas level released. Yeah, I'm wanting to play that. I really want to get that game. It seems like a nice, chill game. Seems like it's probably very satisfying to clean everything. Ian's was bugging out too on his birthday streams. Yeah, I noticed it wasn't really... That thing wasn't really working, even if he was still able to give shout-outs. I mean, I tried to test it after it didn't seem like it was working for me on Monday, but, and it seemed to work then when I was just testing and not even streaming, but yeah, now I'm trying to use it again. It's like, it's not going. Your Streamlabs periodically turns off your alerts and Cloudbots. You have to check it every so often. Okay, good to know. I've kind of wondered about that, since sometimes certain things don't go or work like I think they're supposed to. So maybe it's doing that to me sometimes too. I must say be balanced like this. Nope, there's no room for this. Yeah, for anyone who is unaware of them, I do have a list of fruit commandments and an asset for them that I put on the screen, at least when I end up reading them. Yeah, I made those with a viewer. It was fun making those. And fun reading them out too, but the fruit just doesn't listen. You know, I can tell it not to roll or make towers, not fly, or launch other fruit and other things like that all I want, but it doesn't seem to cooperate. But yeah, a point redeem at this point is having me read that list of commandments. Also suggesting punishments for the bad fruit. Never have a game over. because I don't think you've been here as far as I know on Fruit Day before, Wolf and Mila, I'm curious, what is your favorite fruit? Yeah, since we're here together, gathered around fruits. Yeah, nice dancing. Yeah, my favorite fruit would be mango. I mean, I also like peaches a lot, and pineapples. To eat as they are. Oranges. Is flavoring and other things lemon. Yeah, nice. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, I wouldn't just eat a lemon as is ever. Would anybody? But yeah, it makes for nice flavoring of things. You mostly like fruit and juice for Mila? Like lemons and dragon fruit? Oh yeah, those are good. Yeah, dragon fruit, yeah, that's good. I mean, I've not actually eaten dragon fruit, but I've had dragon fruit flavored drinks. Like, I think there's one I had from, like, Starbucks or something at some point that tasted really good. Oh, you like Pineapple Wolf? Oh, your dad absolutely hates it. He likes owls. Oh, wow. For his birthday, one year you managed to find a pineapple owl ornament. Yeah, I bet he was conflicted in that. I don't know, that just sounds funny to me. Hey, happy birthday. Have an ornament with your least favorite fruit and an owl on it. What do you think about that? Yeah. Oh, there's a drink that's a store near you sells Milo. It's dragon fruit. You like it a lot? Yeah. Yeah, I bet that's good. Yeah, I feel like I know more people who don't like pineapple than people who do. I mean, I guess I like it. My mom likes it. I know my husband does not like pineapple. He is not a pineapple enjoyer. I guess one of my brothers-in-law likes it too. I know, maybe it's more even split than I thought. But I keep meeting more people who go, "Ew, yuck, no pineapple." And say, no, pineapple should not belong on pizza. I think it should. But I like pineapple, and I really like pizza with pineapple on it. Pineapple's alright. You need it when it's on pizza, just can't do anything pineapple. Oh. Yeah, I understand that completely. Yeah, because if I knew someone who was, like, badly allergic, I wouldn't do that either. I mean, am luckily not allergic to pineapple? Yeah, and instead, I'm not sure just how allergic I am to them, but I'm, like, as far as fruit goes, allergic to strawberries. I mean, as far as I know, like raw uncooked ones for sure, but I don't know about cooked strawberries. I mean, I've not tried that, just in case. Because I know that's how it can be for some people, where if it's like with fruit allergies especially, they can, like, the raw fruit is a problem, but if it's cooked, it's fine, because that it's like that breaks down whatever's in the fruit that causes the allergy to happen. Yeah. Oh, like an enzyme? Hi, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I think so. I think there's seriously some, like, something like an enzyme in fruits, or some fruits that can cause people to be allergic. Yeah, Ian, Mila, and Wolfie are here. They came in. I'm happy they're here. I'm happy they're getting to enjoy Fruit Friday. Yep, Fruit Friday. It's definitely Fruit Friday. I mean, I started this on, well, a Friday the 13th in October. I don't know, kind of as a joke almost. Because, like, Fruit Day the 13th instead of Friday the 13th, but it just kept going from there. So I just keep having Fruit Fridays. That's really cute. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Thank you. Yeah, it's just kind of being silly with it in the beginning and having just Fruit Day, the whatever date it was, until I was just changing up my stream titles. Since we're nearing Christmas, that's why today is Last Fruitmas, like Last Christmas, like the song. And I'm wearing a Christmas outfit. There still is no Christmas mode for this game, like I hoped there would be, but... well, at least I'm dressed for Christmas. It's a cute outfit, thank you. Another VTuber I know, named Big Nep Nep. I don't know if they're here right now. Did that for me. I think it's nice. Oh, Peach, why? Yep, oh. You heard your name. You heard your name, didn't you? There's Big Nep Nap. Yep, you're here lurking. Cool. Oh, thank you, whatchamacallit, for following. I very much appreciate it. And what would you like to be called, by the way? Mark? Mark is fine, that works, okay. And just curious, since you're here on Fruit Day, Mark, What is your favorite fruit? You love grapefruits? Yeah, that's a good one. About yours? My favorite fruit is a mango. I mean, I feel like peaches, you know, pineapple, those things are kind of close up there for me too. I mean, there's a lot of other fruit I like. There's actually more fruit I like than fruit I don't like. Oh, you like mangoes too? Cool. Yeah, it's okay. Typos happen to everybody, Mark. Wait, don't know what counts. Yeah, it counts. Berries are fruit. Yeah, berries are fruit, Mila. Yeah, so, yeah, any kind of berry counts. Yeah, blackberries are good. I mean, I like raspberries a lot, too. In fact, anytime there's a recipe that calls for strawberries, since I can't do those, I usually substitute raspberries for strawberries. Yeah. And usually that works just fine because, just a different berry, so it doesn't really change much. Raspberry sherbet is good. Yeah, it is. I've had raspberry sorbet too, and that's also good. Yes, typo kinship, absolutely. Happens to everybody. I mean, I know I just asked favorite fruit, but, anyone who's here, what are your favorite sorts of things made with fruit? Just wondering. I mean, I really like things like key lime pie, peach pie. I think mangoes are seriously good at anything. Pie, cobbler, smoothies, yeah, all very good choices. Like all of those very much. Sorry you're playing a game while watching the stream. It's okay, Nap Nap, that's fine. Yeah, your favorite fruit is yep. I remember you saying it's a banana. You love fruit-flavored ice cream, Wolf? Yeah, fruit and ice cream. Yeah, that's always good. Feel like there are at least a couple of my favorite ice creams that would, you know, be fruit-flavored, actually. One being a mango one, and another has, like, raspberry in it. I mean, I really like orange sherbet, too. Yep, Baskin-Robbins triple mango. That is my absolute favorite ice cream, probably. Yeah. All mango all the time. I'm not much of a sweet food liker. You mean some sweet foods? Oh, yeah. Cheesecake. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I've not had baklava. Yeah, I get you there with that. I'm capable of liking sweet things too, although I enjoy baking and stuff, but I mean, sometimes I want dessert. A lot of times I don't necessarily need it. Yeah, tacos. Yeah, pizza. Burgers. Oh, yeah. Oh, Suika! It's been a long time since I've seen a watermelon. Ah! Quickly moves your laptop. Yeah, what happened, Wolf? Love to cook and bake, but you don't bake often, Mila. Yeah, I only do that every now and then. Yeah, watermelon, yay. Oh. Yeah, it's a good reason to go arg and move your laptop, Wolf. Yeah, the vent on the bottom. Yeah, why are you burning? Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I bet that was why. I mean, I sometimes question why they're called laptops, because that makes you think you should be able to do that, sit with them on your lap. But because they heat up like that, seems kind of dangerous, so yeah. I feel like they should be called desktops instead of, well, desktops, because it goes better when you put them on a desk. Because then you can't burn yourself. Yeah. Yes, I need to go as far as I can with this watermelon. Yes, keep merging. Yes, good job, fruit. Good job, fruit. Yes, look at that. I've already beat my previous best score. Come on, come on, come on. Strawberries, come on. Look, you're so close. Come on. Really? Grape is spinning fast. Uh-huh. Yep, new high score again. Finally. It's been a while since I've done that. Wherever should I put in you? Because I'm getting another grape. Yep, it's going up. It keeps going up. Come on. Nope, no, what are you... Okay, what are you doing with that apple? Okay, good. It's still in the box. Don't really want to put this here, but here we are. Come on, fruit. Just cooperate a bit longer, please. Come on. I'm running out of room here. But, you know, still happy about this being a bigger score. And seeing another watermelon. It's been a while. I don't know where to put you. I'm shocked that it wasn't a game over. Now it will be. Yep. But hey, it's better than I had before. Yay. Yay. Yep. Much better game. Yeah, awesome. Got a watermelon. Beat my previous high score. It's only going to go up from there. Or I guess I don't want it to go up technically because then the fruit will fill up the box and cause a game over. But, yeah, my score will only go up from here. Yeah, that works. That's better. The fruit just needs to cooperate like that again. Make a watermelon, and then let me get even more points. It's troubling that the pairs are forming a kind of a triangle instead of getting close enough to merge with each other. You're sat late in bed bobbing your head at the music, Wolf. Yeah, I actually like the music for this game. Nice, cheerful little tune. The music they had for the Halloween version was fun too, even though can't do it anymore because they removed that. The most amusing thing for me, though, about the Halloween version of this when it was available was they changed the faces on all the fruits. So some of them, I don't know, just looked grumpy or terrified, or I swear at least one of them seriously looked constipated, and I found that really funny. But, you know, back to regular fruit. You know, some of them have kind of fun or silly faces, though, too, normally. Constipated prune would be funny. Yeah, it would. Trying to remember which one looked constipated. I'm trying to remember. I mean, the pear was the one that looked like it was grumpy. I remember that. The pineapple looked terrified in the Halloween version. I want to say it was maybe, I think it was the honeydew melon, maybe, that looked constipated, if any of them did. Because I know one of them at least did. I think it was the honeydew. It would have been funnier had they had a prune in this game and then made that one look constipated. You know, you should ask me for ideas for their game. I'd gladly give them a lot of them. Yeah, absolutely. You know, regarding the whole collab thing I had yesterday where Ian and I were talking about our favorite musicians. That was wonderful. I'm sorry, Ian, again, that you had to deal with technology being a pain. But yeah, here's to hoping technology will not be a problem in the future when we do more of those, because I know we're going to do more of those. We must. I mean, I probably honestly know enough about music and know and like enough musical artists that, you know, I feel like we wouldn't run out of material for, you know, making that some kind of regular thing, Ian. And I know you do too, so, like, know about a lot of artists and stuff that you really like too, so, you know, I could easily see that just becoming a series. And I'm so glad that you wanted to do that with me, and we were finally able to do it. Congrats on the melon. You just saw about that. Yeah, thank you, Nep Nep. That was cool to see a bit ago. Finally. I mean, I've seen melons before, like watermelons, but it's been a while since I last got one in a game. Even when I've been playing off stream. Yeah, for some reason I just keep getting stuck at the honeydew stage. Yeah. Yeah, Ian, yeah, we both definitely have tons of artists to talk about, for sure. Yeah, because, like, yesterday we didn't even get very far into our lists. I mean, I understand part of that is because we were, you know, sharing a lot of more important things that were, like, tied to our favorite music and artists, too. And, you know, that was wonderful. You know, good to have a space for that. Very much so. Yeah, first time is always hardest. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're going to say you don't want to rush, can go as slow as either of us wants. Yeah, definitely. Give as many details as possible. Yeah. First one hard when you're not sure exactly, how things will go or how you want it to go. But yeah. I mean, in some cases, I may have less details than others, too. I mean, I guess I'm not sure what all to maybe try to say or what the most important things to say would be about certain music or certain artists, too, sometimes. And then, I mean, there are some artists where I could probably go on for quite some time, talking about different things about them that I know about them because I know a lot about them. Well, I feel like one of the ones I mentioned yesterday, Darren Hayes, is one I could easily do that on. I mean, I had no problem in college writing a full-length term paper on him. Nope, trouble at all. But, yeah, I felt for the sake of things that I shouldn't, go on forever. And if I know with some of them, it's probably okay to, say more anyway. And I like your idea, Ian, of coming up with, at least maybe 5 songs to suggest in terms of people checking out whoever we mention. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I hadn't thought as much about that for some reason when I was trying to come up with who I was going to talk about, but yeah, that's a great idea. And I like your idea to try to keep track of all the songs we suggested from people we were mentioning too, in case people were interested in having just some kind of a list to check for that later. Yeah, want people to have a shortcut of knowing the artist. Yeah, that's a great idea. This is an interesting fruit box. Post them in your Discord somewhere. That's good. I'm glad. Because I feel like that would be helpful in terms of people being able to check them out if they want to. I always like learning more about artists that are new to me as well. So I like that kind of a thing where people share music they like. I mean, I like a lot of different kinds of music and a lot of different bands and solo artists, but I can easily sometimes kind of get into a rut with listening to certain ones. Go through definite phases where you just listen to a couple different bands, like an awful lot, or even just the same songs over and over again for some reason. And then I go, oh yeah, I almost forgot about that band. It's been a long time since I've heard them. And I guess in honor of that, even though You know, this is fruit day. Hi, Melody. Here in Tab doing tabletop stuff. Thank you. I appreciate you, you know, being here, having a tab going for me. Yeah, I could be driving from, yeah. So back an hour. Yeah, Mom, I know you're like about to leave work. Yes, pineapple. Well, it's so nice to have your mom support you, but you've seen a few streaming families on here, it always warms your heart. Yeah, it is nice. Yeah, my mom is supportive of me, and you know, so's my husband. If you ever see Sterngard 777 in the chat, that's him. And the fruit flies again. I mean, fruit, you're confused. I know there's such a thing as a fruit fly, but that is an insect. That doesn't mean that fruit should fly. And while I'm thinking about it, before I forget, there we go. Shout out for Melody. Come on, pears, come on. There we go. Ads, everybody, I'm sorry. Once again, the peaches are determined to kind of sort of make a square. For a while, I remember there being a weird glitch that when there was a game over and there were pears in the fruit box, it's like it turned them into peaches when the game over happened. That was weird. I guess maybe they fixed that. Maybe that was what the update was about. I mean, I got excited lately because I thought there was an update that would probably add a Christmas version of this game, but no, it didn't do that. May it just fix the bug. They made pears into peaches. Not sure what else it could have done. Lots of merging. That's what I like to see. Now if only that peach would go with the other peach. Yeah, things can merge anytime they want. They don't seem to want to, though. Oh, come on. Oh, apple, why? I was about to match the fruits. You got in between the strawberries. Yes, another pineapple. Another pineapple, but it's nowhere near the first one. I don't know what it is about pineapples. I just never want to get along in this game. See what happens, pineapples, when you don't get along? The game ends. Yes. Another pineapple. Oh, come on, pineapples. Nope. Didn't mean to put it over there. Wow, that grape down there is spinning really fast. Your mind melts with games like Suika and Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, kind of feel like that happens to me too. Yeah, that's the sort of game that kind of easily does that. Yeah, no, and I find that nice. I appreciate that about games like this. Nice way to just kind of chill and relax. No thoughts, only fruit. Or only power washing. Yeah, very much the no thoughts sort of a game. No thoughts, only fruit. Hopefully only fruit that's actually cooperating. I know a huge part of that depends on where I put it too, but I can't help where it rolls or bounces after I try to place it. If you play for too long, you'll see fruit when you close your eyes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is about this, but yeah, it can kind of do that sort of a thing. everything is filling up again. I need to have less peach triangles. More merging. This is an odd little space you have beneath you here, Pear and Peach. Interesting little fruit arch I have down there. Okay, there, that's better. Honeydew, okay, good. I'd love to see another watermelon today. You were the same wolf with Tetris, Vampire Survivors, and Cookie Clicker. Yeah. Yeah, all very mind-melty games. I can totally see that with Tetris. I can easily see how I could end up doing that with some form of Tetris. Especially like in Tetris, even if that's not really the object of the game, to like try to as nicely, perfectly fit the shapes together as possible. It looks nice. It is good for clearing lines too. I have Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, and it's fun. I mean, I've tried the Puyo Puyo, and that's kind of hard. I mean, I know there's probably strategy and there are like tricks to it, but yeah, it's kind of harder for me. Even though I'm used to games like Pokemon Puzzle League. But I guess I'm not used to games with puzzles where you need to set up things to then break down to get points. Nothing of Tricky Towers. I've not tried Tricky Towers. You don't have me watch some people play it and it seems kind of fun. I mean, I've heard of Tricky Towers. I don't think I've seen anybody play it yet. Yeah, that makes me think here. Anybody who's here, you know, like, what are your favorite games? Doesn't necessarily have to be kind of a more mind-melty game like Suika or anything like that, but, you know, if it is, cool. I mean, I like puzzle games, I like racing games, in terms of just genres of games. I like just comfy, cozy sorts of games, too. Anything that can be classified as that, whether it's like Suika or, you know, Stardew Valley, Slime Rancher. You have so many favorite games, Wolf. Yeah. play a bunch of games, keep returning to Subnautica and Raft as well. Oh, you and your wife playtime Stardew Valley, Mila? Cool. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. I mean, I played Harvest Moon too, which is similar. Terraria. Yeah, if I could talk. Terraria. Okay, that's one that I know has been suggested to me. I was kind of maybe interested in trying that at some point. Yeah, a lot of the Harvest Moon games. Yeah, I think I only played maybe a couple different Harvest Moon games. Yeah, yeah, that was fun. And I just like those types of like sim games, I guess. You're kind of farming. Unsurprising because I actually used to live on a farm. But even oddly enough, when I was living on the farm, I liked the farm sim game even though I did it for real. Yeah, and on the farm I had goats and llamas. I noticed they don't do llamas in those farm sim games. I mean, I wish they did. That would be cool. You grew up on a farm too? Well, I wasn't on a farm like my whole childhood or something. Like from, I mean, my parents and I like moved to the place where we had the farm when I was 10. So from then to like, I was on the farm for quite a while before I had to leave that. So like 13 years, I think, of my life, you know, on a farm. Oh, yours was a bit unusually. Ooh, you had ostriches. How was it, you know, on an ostrich farm? I mean, I remember when I had the goats and the llamas, you know, showed the goats in 4-H. It's like the youth organization. You know, took him to county fairs. That was fun. Also, goat shows that were not the county fair. With the llamas, I actually trained them to do obstacle courses. I initially really badly wanted an agility dog, but, you know, the dog we had at the time, there's no way she could have done that. Because she was a Pomeranian with knee problems. But, yeah, I ended up getting llamas, and then I trained one of them to do obstacles. Yeah, and that was really fun. We had goats, ostriches, and a horse. Cool. What kind of goats did you have? I had pygmy goats. Also had fiber goats called pagoras. For a brief time, we had boar goats too, which were like a type of meat goat, but yeah, it's not why we had them at all. You know, definitely all the goats we had, they were pets. Adult male is a little bit over your knee. You're not really sure what kind. They were kind of small. Well, yeah, there are a few different goats that are, like, small. You know, pygmy goats are kind of on the smaller side. Like, another smaller one I've seen and heard of is called a Nigerian dwarf. Yeah, I've not had horses. I mean, I know I've had horseback riding lessons, like when I was a kid, but yeah, didn't actually ever have a horse. And I really like horses. Baby ostriches, though, look just like the adults but could fit in your hand. Oh. Yeah, I always found that baby goats were adorable. Always, you know, running around, jumping around, and playing. I mean, we had these huge tractor tires outside for them to run around on, and no matter how many times baby goats did that, it always just looked adorable. You know, one of the things I could never get tired of is, you know, watching the baby goats play. No, you rescued an abandoned horse and she really took to you and wouldn't let anyone else near you. Aw. Yeah, I'm still here, Nap Nap. It's going good. I've not seen another watermelon yet, but, you know, I keep trying. Yeah, and kind of got to talking about things like, you know, having used to have been on a farm. Yeah, in addition to, the goats and the llamas. Yeah, he used to have a lot of pets, too. Like, even just more, like, indoor type pets, too. You know, the standard cats and dogs. You know, some guinea pigs. I believe I had a frog at one point, hermit crabs. Rabbits. Sadly, in my case, the rabbits I had were not really nice. Really cute, but not very nice. Sadly. I don't know why that was, either. I mean, I didn't do anything to them. Just didn't have great dispositions. Ended up with dozens of cats at one point. Well, yeah, had a few indoor cats and also like tons of barn cats. Well, yeah, lots of cats, you know, lots of barn cats on the farm. The first one just showed up. Pretty sure she was like pregnant when she came. And then she had kittens, and then one of her kittens had kittens, and yeah. Yeah, and apparently, like, when one of her kittens had kittens, interesting story, apparently had them in our woodpile. And I remember this clearly, because I was like, I think I was like 13 at the time or something, and, okay, I was furthest away from the woodpile when, my parents and I were out there by it because we heard meowing and were wondering what that was about, but then we started seeing the kittens and, they were coming out of the woodpile, like crawling out of it. That's all well and good, but sadly, apparently, my dad was standing on, like, an underground wasp nest. But who did they start going after first? Me. Even though I was, like, a ways away from it. It's like, no. Yeah, and I got stung a few times. Because I was the first to see the wasps and then try to start running. I guess that's why they blamed me. Yeah, wasps are the worst. Yeah, totally. I hate them. I hate them. They're just mean and territorial. I guess another interesting thing about having the barn cats is that it seemed like they sometimes thought it would be a great idea to do things like drop a dead mole in your boot. Yeah, that happened to me. And sadly at the time I was not wearing socks, so I was like, "You yuck, what is this? What the hell is in my boot? Oh, ugh. A dead mole. Ugh, really? You shouldn't have." Like, I mean it. You shouldn't have. Barn cats. I'm sure they thought they were just giving me a little present, but not one I appreciated. Yeah, because for a while there I was going, there's something in my boot. There's something in my boot. Yeah, not fun. And he went into the barn loft to play, and ooh, a wasp nest was in a large suitcase. He ended up rowling them. Oh wow, ooh. And tons of stings while you're, start hosing you down. Oh my. That's awful. I mean, even that time with, the whole woodpile incident with the kittens, I really only got stung 3 times, like bitten, I think, way more than that. I mean, yeah, oh, yeah, good thing you weren't allergic. Very good thing. Because, like, I can't imagine. But, when I've been stung, not nearly that many times. Yep. Yeah, thanks, Melody. Yeah, definitely need the reminders for hydration. I'm terrible about remembering to do that. You once got chased by a hornet through a forest. Ugh. Yeah, sorry about that, wolf. Yeah, they're nasty, aggressive little things, aren't they? And I know there have been times when I've just been standing there minding my own business, and then there's like a wasp buzzing around, and I'm not doing anything to it. I'm just standing there. Like once I was just standing there and not thinking anything of it, and suddenly felt something like, I don't know, stinging me or something, and then realized, oh crap, a wasp. What the hell? I'm just standing here. What's the deal? Apparently I was standing in the wrong spot. Yeah, they are unusually mean. Hi, Robo. Good to see you. Wonderful, thank you. As you might be able to tell, I bet you recognize this outfit from that lovely picture Nep Nep made of us. Like we were there with you at your karaoke. I love that picture, by the way. It's nice. It's cute. And a shout out for the Robo. Yeah, that was nice. You know, being there at your karaoke. I'm sorry you were having some tech issues. Seems like that's been going around a lot for people lately. Yeah, but it was still fun, still a good time. Oh. Yeah, but also partner forgot the game was playing in the background. Oh. I noticed after the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet that... Yeah, I bet that was part of it. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Oh, geez, Wolf, just seeing now your message about, you know, being at a county fair and there being a wasp just, like, right there chasing you. Ugh. Yeah, bro, because before you showed up, we were talking about farm stuff and wasps and how mean wasps are. Yeah, sharing stories about that. Oh yeah, you said, you said sorry, partnering the person you're doing the karaoke with. Oh, it's all good in the future. You plan to reschedule. Oh, Stuart? Hmm. Oops. It's okay. I'm sure you can try again, and it'll go better next time. Oh, that was scary for a minute. I thought I was gonna make that go out of the box. No sweat as long as he had fun, what she did. Yeah. And it was still fun. I mean, I know even though I wasn't really a participant, I was watching, but yeah, it was fun. Always welcome. Have some time too and want just let you know. You're such a like, oh, thank you, Robo. You know, and I would definitely be interested in collabing. I mean, I'm just shy about asking people about collabing, that's all. Because I would truly be interested in doing that. Yeah, it'd definitely be fun. You know, whether doing a game or, you know, even trying to do karaoke or something like that. Cool, yay, high fruit, yeah. Everything's all good. No pressure, at least no pressure on your stream. Yeah, it seems like your stream is a nice, fun, chill place to be. You know, I'd be down for all sorts of things like that, you know. I know you've done riff tracks before too, and that looks fun. Excited for the holidays? Yeah, I mean, just gonna kind of stay home, but yeah, anyway, I know I'm probably gonna end up having some kind of a bit of a break in terms of streaming. No, it's been nice to be back at that again. I mean, because one of my days of streaming is usually Monday, and Christmas and New Year's Day are on Mondays this year, so probably will not have Art Wolf Day, also known as Okami, on Christmas or maybe even New Year's Day, depending, but I don't know, for the most part, things will kind of just be how they usually are for me, even if it's just kind of a cool day to chill. You like the holidays as well, the fun snacks. Yeah, there are some fun snacks. Yeah, and good food. It seems like holiday time is when all of the mint-flavored things are out there, too. And I like that. I mean, I'm always good with things like pumpkin spice for the fall, but I also like mint. I like candy canes. And gingerbread. This year I even, well, with a kid, I didn't make it myself, did a gingerbread house. Yeah, for sure after you drink some cold water, yeah. And mint, yay, yeah, mint, yay, yeah, mint, very yay. How are you doing today, Robo? What things do you usually do around the holidays? I mean, I guess aside, well, holiday things, aside from doing the gingerbread house, which, well, I ate, by the way. I've seen, I've seen a Christmas movie. I mean, there's gonna be some holiday baking at some point, which I usually do with my mom. Hi, Resort. Welcome to Fruit Day. How many days has it been since you last played Suika Game or some form of it? Nice outfit, by the way, but festive. Yeah. Nep, did this for me. So I'd have a Christmas outfit. Well, didn't even ask, you know, just was trying to do this for making a picture that I think was shared on Twitter. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Thank you. No, you cosplay. Ooh, fun. You cosplay, dress up, do gingerbread houses. Some podcasts with your friend Ness. And do singing and collabs. And decorate. Yeah. Well, yeah. Have a tree decorated too. Fruit Y. Yeah, cosplay. Bet that's fun. I've wanted to try cosplay before. Definitely. Yeah, so close, yeah. Those random, like, mystery bag clings or grab bags at stores. Those as tree ornaments and keychains. So fun. Ad breaks, sorry. People who don't have subs. Yeah. My tree, has, you know, more nerdy things on it. Well, a lot of Star Wars. My husband absolutely loves Star Wars. Well, I like it too, but, probably not to the level he does. But yeah. I still like Star Wars anyway, especially the droids. We have a BB-8 tree topper. We have a lot of different Star Wars ornaments. We have one that's the Mystery Machine from Scooby-Doo. We have a bunch of Big Hero 6 ornaments. That's one of my favorite Disney movies. We have some Zootopia ornaments. Some ornaments that are musical instruments. Also some Doctor Who ornaments. And you have a ton of Final Fantasy RPGs on yours. Oh, I'd love to have Final Fantasy ornaments. I mean, I love Final Fantasy 14. You know, I'd love it, you know, if they... I wonder if there's a Moogle ornament out there. I would love that, if there is. I love Moogles. Well, yeah, and RPG things on yours, yeah. I feel like we need more and more diversity in our ornaments, too. Gosh, show me some time, yeah. I once failed a test on a game because it asked you if you were old enough to play and you answered on the quiz they made you take that Jar Jar was your favorite Star Wars character and they thought you were 10. Oh. I wonder what it would have thought about me, what it would have thought in terms of my age if I had answered that, because I would have said one of the droids. I don't know. The droids have always been my favorite in Star Wars. And different ones for different reasons. You know, for the most part, I just love them all and find them amusing. They have fun personalities. Yeah, C-3PO. Yeah, I like C-3PO a lot. And I'm amazed at how much personality R2-D2 and BB-8 have, even though they never talk. Or they just talk in beeps. Yep, they talk. Yeah, that's right. They talk in our hearts. The only droids you love aside from R2 were like from the KOTOR series. Resort. I didn't really play KOTOR. I'm not familiar with those ones. But yeah, for the most part, I've liked the droids in Star Wars. And find them either cute or fun. Or both. Oh, you love Moogles too, Robo? Yeah, one of my favorite things about Final Fantasy, the Moogles. It's a bonus that they like music. I've always thought they were just like amusingly whimsical little creatures. Mogs, Moggles, and Moglings. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I've seen, like, standard Moogles. I wouldn't know the difference, like, between those either. I mean... I know of things like ones known as the Moggles Guard that protect their king. I'm not sure about, like, Mogs, the Moggles, and the Moglings. Granted, I've only played Final Fantasy XIV, even though I am curious how the other games are, but aren't the MMO. I've been interested in possibly trying them, just to see if I like them. Standard Moogles are about human size, or short human size. Fat Mogs are closer to 7 feet tall. Moglings are mogs, but they float with no feet base. Okay. Cool. Good to know more about Moogles. Since I like Moogles. Yeah, and in the... Yeah. And in the game, like in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm in a free company, and they have a house. And in my room in the house, it's like every Moogle thing I could possibly find. And I even have some kind of a orchestrion playing the Good King Moggle Mog music. Which sounds an awful lot like, This Is Halloween, to be honest. Which is fun. I'm sure it's like awesome and like heaven for people who love Moogles to be in there in that room of mine in the free company house, but probably total absolute hell for people who don't like Moogles. I know people exist who think Moogles are annoying. I'm not one of them, obviously. And, you know, given my bias for Moogles, I have a hard time understanding how people are, or could be, annoyed by them, but I know some people are. And those people would hate my room in the free company house. But you know, I'm happy with Moogle everything. A Moogle chair, a Moogle bed, Moogle floor, Moogle walls, a Moogle chandelier, I think, too. Moogle couch. Hi, Crush. Hey, Crash, I believe you were the one who said something about, things when I was talking about music in Final Fantasy XIV. So I figured maybe that meant you played it, or at least were familiar with the music or something. Yeah? What do you think? How do you feel about Moogles? Just wondering. Because some people like them, some people don't like them. Oh, you play on Ultros or Primal? Cool. Cool that you play the game. Yeah. How do you feel about what? How do you feel about Moogles? Oh, what? It's fine, you know, regardless of how you feel about them. You don't like their quests. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. You know, there's a big long quest line for dealing with the Moogles for, well, crafting stuff too, I think, as well, at some point. Where there's a big long chain of stuff you have to get through with them before you can start that. You can get through their part of Heaven's Word, I think, but yeah. Their quests are long and drawn out. I'll give you that. It does seem like a bunch of, you know, go do stuff for us that we don't feel like doing for ourselves. Yeah, so I get that. You know, wasn't necessarily the biggest fan of that part either. Even though I like the Moogles themselves, and, like, think they're cute, and, you know, I like it that they like music. You know, a lot of times there I was going, Moogles, you're kind of reminding me of Animal Crossing villagers, because you keep asking me to do things that you could do yourself that are, like, right there. Like, probably right in front of you that you could just do. if you put your mind to it, but no, you're having me walk a few steps to do it for you. Yeah. Yeah, they're good characters, but yeah, I know. And Crush, since you play the Final Fantasy XIV, what class do you usually play? Or job? You know, and what sort of class or job is your favorite? Just curious. You know, my favorite is the Red Mage. I just think it's fun and versatile. Although mostly playing through the game and playing with other people like my husband and some friends, I would usually play a healer just so we could more easily get into queues for dungeons and stuff. Because he's a tank. Although my preference is probably more like DPS as a red mage. I mean, as machinist, but you've done all the roles in Savage. Oh, wow. Ooh, and Savage, too. I've never done Savage anything. I find it scary. I mean, I can easily be a 4 tank in normal stuff. Certainly, like, the first time or two I do a certain dungeon or something before I figure out the mechanics and do better. I mean, your main is machinist. You know, that's cool. I mean, outside of... Yeah, I love red mage. I find dancer kind of fun, too. With the higher level stuff, I usually don't want to be a healer on purpose because it can feel like a total nightmare to keep everybody alive, including myself. You know, with high level stuff for high level content. Ooh, you've done some ultimates too? Ooh, wow. Ugh. I'm impressed. Yeah, I wouldn't go for those. Not impressed if anyone can do it. It's fun and you have fun memories. That's cool. And oh, by the way, Crash, since it's like going right now till the end of the month, what do you think of the Fall Guys thing? Have you tried it? I mean, I have. You know, it can be fun. You know, kind of frustrating too. I mean, I've not won a single round all the way through, but it's been fun to try. If anything, I think Fall Guys in Final Fantasy XIV is like harder than actual Fall Guys from what I've experienced of both. Or at least it seemed that way for me. And we're at the end of another fruit box. Oh, why pineapples? Why? Just when you're about to merge and everything, too. Oh, and Crush, regarding Final Fantasy XIV, are excited for Dawn Trail, which should be coming out next year. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Very excited you've been playing since ARR beta. Well, yeah, I've honestly not been playing it incredibly long. I mean, I started playing Final Fantasy XIV last year, but I'm already up through Endwalker, and I think into the post-game of that. Well, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the new classes will be. Yeah, I'm very interested in, like, seeing the new mage thing. Yeah, the caster classes, I like those a lot. I like them the best. Hoping it's artist or painter. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be nice. I'd like that. Yeah. Oh, and Crush, I'm just wondering, in terms of, like, Final Fantasy XIV characters, like, as in the NPCs in the game, like, who is your favorite character in Final Fantasy XIV, or who are your favorite characters? Just curious. Elidibus? I feel like through Endwalker, they've, like, fleshed out his story and, you know, we get to see essentially who he was. I guess before he was technically Elidibus, and, you know, that's nice, and I appreciated that, you know, in Pandemonium. And he still kind of liked him in Shadowbringers because him having memory loss was kind of heartbreaking. Well, yeah, it was kind of sad, and it's kind of like he lost whoever he was. Ah, honeydew, why? Holding your duty, not being able to remember the people you're doing it for. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was kind of sad. You know, being so focused on the duty that you forget who you are and who you did it for. Hi, Gilfchin. Thank you. I'm bad at remembering to hydrate. Hope my stream is going well. It is. Thank you. Welcome to Fruit Day. It's always a hit on prize, uh-huh. Yeah, just chilling with fruit merging in the background. Tell you can't stay for long. Wanted to say thanks for the follow earlier, trying to get your channel off the ground. Forward to catching streams when you're not busy. Of course, you know, and no worries about not being able to be here long. You know, I appreciate you popping in. And of course, you know, regarding the follow. You know, I want to be supportive whenever I can. I very much appreciate all the support I've gotten, and, you know, always one of my goals to spread that support around. Balls, yes. Yes, the very important balls emote. Crush. Hailing the wholesome vibes, have a good rest of stream. Oh, thank you. I will. And, you know, good luck with getting your channel off the ground. You know, whenever you have streams, you know, I hope I'll be able to catch you when you're streaming. Right. Unfortunately, I have to also go. You've got work tomorrow. See you when I'm next streaming. Thank you for a chill stream. Just what you needed, of course. Always ready to have a nice chill time here, especially on Fruit Day. You know, glad you were here, Nep Nep. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, and Crush, I know I asked you a bit ago about your favorite Final Fantasy XIV character. Well, you shared it was Elidibus, but I didn't share mine. I mean, there are a lot of them I like, you know, for different reasons, but I don't know. I feel like one of my favorite ones, well, a couple favorite ones. I mean, I really like Alize. I mean, I know she wasn't like there at all in the earlier parts of the game, like Realm Reborn or Heaven's Word. You finally start getting to know her in like Stormblood and Shadowbringers, but once I finally get around to like properly introducing her and having her be there more prominently as a character, yeah, I really like her. I don't know. Seems like just a strong, independent female character just likes to get things done. I also like Graha Tia a lot. Alize is pretty good. I think both Alize and Alfie have a lot of good character development. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I like the twins. I mean, you start out not knowing much about them, but then they get lots of good character development as things go along. Yeah, I like both of them, but between the two, especially Alize. And actually, on that note, seriously, because, you know, I love Final Fantasy 14, one of the reasons one of the only reasons I actually tried more recently-ish in the past few months to, like, try to play Fall Guys is because there was that crossover thing where there were little costumes and things for Fall Guys that were Final Fantasy themed, including an Alize costume. So yeah, that's the reason I tried that. It's fun. Fall Guys, I mean. Little beans are cute, especially dressed up like Alize. Or Alphino, because that's another costume option. But yep, that's the reason I tried that. Just because I knew that there were Final Fantasy XIV costumes, including ones for the twins. And a Moogle hat. Ooh, that cherry really flew across the box. Yes, pineapple. Yes, finally the fruit is doing what I want it to. It's merging. Yes. Yeah, melon really did come together. That honeydew really came together right there. Pretty fast, too. And unexpectedly. Why is the fruit trying to make a ramp? Are these fruits trying to help this apple escape? I hope not. I'm gonna have to bed. Good night. Good night, Wolf. Thank you for stopping by. Glad you were here. Nope. Took longer than he thought to get settled in. No. That's okay. That's okay, Mom. I understand. You know, definitely had to, you know, get the groceries and feed the guinea pigs. I understand. Yeah, guinea pigs, they can be pretty impatient. Come on, fruits, cooperate. It's not awful sorting out for sleep and you're like out of your bed. Oh no, Wolf. You're gonna go bye. Yeah, bye, Wolf. Careful now. Nope. Hmm. What am I gonna do with this fruit? Seriously, especially those problematic pineapples and peaches. I just don't know. I really just don't know. Although this is the time when I tend to like stop my stream so I can go have dinner. Don't you know pineapples and peaches, think of what they go together and off the top of your head? Yeah, I know you don't. Yeah, because you don't like pineapples or peaches. Food sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, it's that time when I tend to just end things and so I can go have dinner. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Even though it's been another fun, chill, cozy Fruit Friday. Thank you everybody for being here with me again. That was nice. Always a good time. Only thing I have left for streaming this week is tomorrow, like 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, where I will be doing more F-Zero 99, where people can use their channel points to bet on how I will place and change the color of the F-Zero machine I'm using, or change the machine I'm using entirely. And, you know, stay tuned for next week's schedule after that. Congrats on the new high score. Thank you. Yes, I made my new high score here of 2,657. That was pretty cool. And saw another watermelon. That was nice. And I'm gonna see if there's anybody to raid before I finish saying goodbye to everyone. Seems like there is. I'm going to like raid Sakura, who's playing a game called Ringleaders. Setting up the raid. Just a minute. Here we go. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. It means a lot to me for you to be here and enjoy, you know, chilling and hanging out on Fruit Friday with me. Always a good time. Have a good rest of your day or night, depending where you're watching from. And I hope to see you again on my channel soon. Bye. Here we go to a raid.